Alrighty, hello everybody. Welcome back to the stream. It's not a Factorio stream today. What's going on? Let me set this up. Turn that off. Turn that on. Apparently the game could. Nope, no, it didn't. And there we go. Nice. How are we all? How's everybody? Hope you're all doing well. This is a little different again from the usual Factorio schedule. Training, yes. I am not sure how aware you are of trains in the create mod, but that's what I'm going to be doing today. I wanted to play around with the create mod and its train system because I've been seeing so many cool trains on YouTube that I felt I just had to get in on it. I had to give it a try, and so that's what I'm doing here. I'm also going to be setting up just a quick little train yard here. Using some of the other extra mods that I have. The new All the Mods 10 World, so ooh. Okay, so I need to connect this up. Might just set that up real quick. Have a buck around with trains sooner or later, that's nice. Yeah, trains in Create, like, I remember when the update first came out for the trains, 'cause they used to use minecarts, and some weird funky configuration with minecarts would allow you to build on them. And and use them as trains, but it was really buggy, really buggy, and it just didn't really work very well. But now we have these actual spline-based trains, which is awesome. I need to cancel that. Oh, okay, sure. But the factory must grow. Well, the idea is you'd be building factories in Minecraft. Actually, I need to clear this out. I'm going to use another mod that I found recently. You can all see that, nice. Where I can actually world edit the terrain in game. How awesome is this? I'm just going to clear out all this stuff here. Can we expect some Minecraft spaghetti? Oh, there's going to be spaghetti in the playthrough. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about that. How do I actually flatten with this elevation? I think... Can I sample? Oh, that increases the elevation. No, I want to target. What happens if I... Oh, jeez. Nope. Okay, that's not what I wanted. How do I... Is there a flatten in here somewhere? Extrude. Or... I mean, there's box select. Suppose we can grab this up. Wow, terraforming, exactly. The lube must roll. We do have lubricant in this mod pack, so that's going to be exciting. And I think I can just press the delete key. Oh, I don't like that. How do I... Ah! Oh god. I am still learning how to use these tools. Bear with me for a second. Or a few. What's really surprising about this tool, so this mod is called Axiom. It allows you to basically get these world edit sculpting tools in real time. What's really interesting about it is it's a fabric mod, and yet I'm running on Forge, which is really interesting. And I was very excited when I found out that you could use the... I'm gonna butcher the name, the Sinitra? I used to call it the Sinatra connector, like Frank Sinatra. But yeah, I can use it to get Forge and Fabric mods together. Love the Forge Fabric compatibility now. I was genuinely skeptical because I tried it in the past and it just didn't really work. Yeah, the mods would just crash all the time. Mods that were advertised as working would just crash all the time because of the compatibility issues. But now all of a sudden it's working. I don't know what voodoo this is, but the fact that the translation layer is now working as intended is fantastic. It means I can now access a whole bunch of mods, which is all I ever wanted. Access my favorite mods again. Better PC. Nope, PC didn't change. I do want to upgrade the PC. I'm waiting for the RAM prices to come back down so I can get a RAM upgrade because while I do have 64 gigabytes in this thing, I've been doing heavier and heavier processing with it to the point where I need way more. I need way more RAM in here. 64 is not enough anymore. All right, that should be enough shaping. I should be able. Hang on, can I copy and paste? Oh, you can. You can copy paste. That is so nice. I think that's down one though, so I can place it there. Oh, nope, that's too high. Move it down, paste. Oh, that is so nice. That is so cool. That is beautiful. Geez, I only want like 16 gig more for 32. This used to be my like work PC, so it kind of had to be powerful. But yeah, okay, here we go. So now that I have train tracks, oh god. Now that I have some space to build some more track, let's just plonk a few more down. And I will extend this maybe up to here. And then connect it over to this side. There we go. We get a little bit of a junction join there. Now, we'll see how good my Factorio train prowess is going to be here. And that, sir, is now going to be moderated. Hang on. Oh, goodness. Mods. I'm gonna need a moderator at this point. This is getting ridiculous. Oh, I see what they're doing, bastards. They're putting spaces in their URL links now. You take volunteers? I probably could. We can discuss that on Discord. Where the heck is it? Moderation settings. There we go. And that. They're putting spaces in the bloody links now. Bastards. The crafty bastards. Dude, kill him. Yeah, we gotta get him like the bugs on Narvis. Gotta squish him. Okay, there we go. I think these are diagonal pieces. Can't start connections from a turn. Oh, okay, no, we can't. That's fine. We can extend this a little bit more. Not quite as flexible. Ugh. Does this need to go back further? Fallout 4 power armor. You playing Fallout 4? What the heck is going on here? How do you connect these cleanly? Hype train. I wouldn't mind a hype train. Yeah, that's pretty horrid of a connection. Holy, hang on. Can we connect this up? And then break these. Ah, that looks better. That looks way better, doesn't it? Yeah, that's pretty nice. Track spaghetti. No, it's not spaghetti yet. Spaghetti would be something like... Okay, no, that looks bad. That looks bad. Let's... Okay. Yet. Fallout 4. I want Fallout Power Armor in all the mods 10 and 11. There are a few Fallout mods, aren't there? Like, you could just add it to the pack yourself. Alright, so track is now in place. Now it's time for the fun to begin. This is where the fun begins. So we look for a train station. And I think we also need a train casing. Now, there's a way to do this. Let me check the key findings. Nope. Never mind. How do you do bogies? Oh, you just hold Alt. Okay, here we go. So we got a bogey preview. Comically large. I'm gonna start with a standard, I think. Yeah, let's do a standard. And we can choose from... Okay, I guess that's what we're doing. And let's set up the train. I'm gonna make it go down this way, I think. So I place a train station here. And we assemble we create a new train. That then puts this flag up. And then marks the track with this little blue marking here. So then you can right click it with a train casing. And boom! We get a bogey. Got a bogey at 9 o'clock. Alright, so now I think we just shift right click. Yeah. And then you can change this. So we can change it to a driver or truck. There's a couple. Oh, okay. So we got trailing, standard. What do we get for the short and long? Okay. Then we can do. Oh wow. Okay, so we got Scotch yoke. I don't even want to begin to imagine how the mechanics of that works. We got rodless. We got pistonless. Gearless and Welsh shirts. I probably butchered that. Alright, well let's go with the gearless. That looks cool. I pick that. Whoa! Kind of big, isn't it? Okay. So if this is our bogey to start off with, we kind of just need to grab some blocks. I don't know what style I want to do. What color should we make it? If I have a look at my block directory here, we have at Steam. We have a whole bunch of different colors of blocks that we can build with. Well shot. Blue. Okay, we'll do blue. Now, what shade of blue would you like? We got sea green, light blue blast. Yeah, light blue oh my goodness, I can't speak. Light blue copper wrapped locomotive. Oh my god. 50 shades of blue, exactly. We got royal blue, and then we got blue, light blue, turquoise, sea green, light blue, yeah. Alright, let's do a light blue, shall we? I grab... Get rid of the train station, get rid of the track for now. Wait, there's a color picker? Uh-oh. Holy crap, what the hell is this? Holy, which mod does this come from? I gotta figure this out. This is insane. Wait a minute. You can just filter all the blocks in your mod using the... Oh my... Okay, I genuinely had no idea this was a feature. Holy crap, you can just cycle through here and it just finds all the blocks? That's insane. That is crazy. Okay, so we can pick from any of these blocks here. That's nuts. I'm going to leave that there. I'm just going to go the classic route of light blue locometal. And what do we start with? I'll probably do these ones. These ones look kind of nice. And then we can do light blue copper wrapped. Okay, so. Looking kind of nice. I think we need some black as well. Like local metal. Like riveted. Now I want something kind of smoothish. Like this one. This one looks good. We did like a... I don't know how tall these trains need to be. I had no clue the mod had a Bitcoin miner. No. Alright, so if we did like a thing here, you're probably wondering, this doesn't look too hot. Why are these not connecting? There we go, that's connecting. I think I have to do the same for the bottom. These are kind of connecting-ish. They got these connecting textures, which looks really nice. Loco. But we kind of want a rounded thing, don't we? Yeah. So, this is the fun part. If we look for... First of all, let's go for... Loco metal. And I want something kind of grayish. Like one of these. I don't know which one I'll pick though. Maybe we just pick something that's nice and easy like this one. I like gray slash loco metal. Okay, and then I need the red loco metals. Vermilion. Let's pick this one. And then I need some copycats. Now these copycats are really, really cool. The way these work, let's do we have loco metal slabs? No, okay, so you're expected to use the copycat slabs. Okay, we got that. Copycat slabs. The way these work is they want to be wall slabs. Okay. Why do you all want to be wall slabs? There we go. So these things, you build, they're like frames, right? You build them up, and then when you're done, you can then fill them with a texture using any block in your hands that you like. That is so cool. And then, then what you can do is you can grab these other shapes that they've provided to kind of build a trim on the outside. Oops. Yeah, you can do all sorts of different orientations and things. We can put like this little red trim on the outside, like that. I think that looks cool. But then there's, if you notice on these blocks, you got different textures. You got textures on the side, on the front side, textures on the sides and things like that, and they connect. I want that side connecting texture here along this trim on the side. Now what you can do is you can actually just right click these to do that, and it rotates the orientation. That is so cool. Now we have this red trim around the train. The next thing we need to do from here is... This here is looking a little exposed though, I will admit, so maybe we need to drop this somehow. Demon Rails does have these extra parts on here that we will need to play with. The couplers. Couplers and headstocks and things. So we got a... What's this? Headstock. Some of them are really big, so I don't want to use the huge ones. Let's try one of these. Okay, that's cool, but it's too high. I think we have to lower this. Question is, how do we lower this without it looking too wonky? What other copycats do we have? We have slopes and things. Hmm. Does that look wonky? We can... Even textures like that. I don't know if that looks wonky or not. But I'll continue anyway. Then we've got these things, which are pretty cool. But hang on, they're not connecting. That kind of connects. Kind of connects. I wanted this to be a small train though, so this is kind of too big. What are the blocks we have? We do have... Oh, that's right. Yeah, we have these things too. The light blue locometal boilers. Okay, let's try that. Boilers. And some of them have these trims on them. Okay, let's try the trims. Oh, it comes with this fancy placement method. Hey! Hey, this is starting to come together. Is there any way that I can get the trims in there though? Boiler. Can I try the copper ones? Yeah, that kind of works. I don't know if any of you but I have 3 miniature Deesuses. I'm not even Christian. Boiler. Okay, I need black locometal boiler. Let's replace this with one of these. Yeah, that comes too far up the front. Okay, we'll do that. I think we can just continue extending this out the back. I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way. This is my first time actually constructing a train. I just saw everyone doing them and I'm like, damn, that looks so cool. I want to try it. Comes out to the back. Or some pink somewhere on the train. We have pink folding doors. There you go. There's... Oh, wait a minute. Ah, wait a sec. What's the hitbox of this thing? Oh, I see. Pink side skirts. Actually, we could give him... We can give him a neon underglow. Give him a pink underglow. There we go. We got the underground racing scene here. About to commit to some multi-track drifting. Pimp my train. Oh my goodness, this is so silly. I kind of want this to be raised. I think there's a way you can raise it. Hang on. Yeah, you can use shift. Okay, let's do that. Use shift. You can... Oh, where did that go? That's not placing. Ah. Oh, it's going there. This is weird. Okay, there we go. That placed. I want to break that one and use the... Actually, no, I want to keep that, break the other ones, and get the one with the brass plating. Okay, there we go. Pink side skirts and pink underglow. We'll pimp this thing out. There's a chimney in here, isn't there? Or a smokestack, I think it's called. Coal burner. I don't know why that's not placing. Like these things. That's what this is supposed to be. Maybe I need to this here and then black boiler. Get this guy back on. Nope, that's not where he goes. That's where he goes. Yay! Kill that biter and its child with pleasure. What do we use? Nope, that didn't work. Wait a sec. Oh, that's right. I have to. Compatibility. Compatible mode. Save. Where is it? Where's the big gun? Here we go. Oh, that didn't work. What's going on? Wait a sec. Normally I would have this already configured up right before stream. Damage system, damage bonus. And scorched. So bigger gun. Big bore rifle, that sounds fun. Nope, that just sent me. Oh my god, why are you not dying? Oh, because we need to be on that. There we go. No. It didn't work. Oh, that's right, because you have to restart the bloody... Okay. You have to restart the world. Never mind. I'll leave it. Okay, back to this. So we need to keep building... Oh, I put holes in the ground. Okay. Kevlar cowhide. That is insane. Alrighty, so I need some blocks, I think. Yep, I need some blocks. Alright, so if I grab... We've got the copycat still. I want blue locometal again. Go for this one. I want a window here though. So we grab a slab. I want a couple slabs actually. Close that out. Slab, 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 slab. What are we texturing this? I need loco metal window. I think that's what we want. Light blue. Is that it? Not exactly, is it? It's not quite what we're looking for. Oh, wait, no, it might be, it might be. And then we have to cover it. And then we get a copycat panel. Pane? No, it's not a pane, that's a glass pane. Layer panel. That's it, that's what I want. Yeah, I think that's working. You get pit under them to laugh. Moths. Yeah, we do have moths. We have fireflies, among other things as well. Bit strange on the lighting on this guy. Yeah. Okay, what I want to try and do here is a little bit of a furnace boiler thing. We have a few furnace designs that I think we could use. The blast furnace might be what we're looking for. We chuck a blast furnace into there. I think through the Axiom mod. No, that's not it. What's the context menu again? Context menu. Quite literally the menu. I think I can turn on Tinker. And then if I right click it, it changes the block state. Even though he's got no fuel in here. He's got no fuel, he's not actually smelting anything. He's set now to the lit block state. So now we kind of got the coal stuff happening in him. That's pretty cool. And then I can close that up. Alright, next. He needs a roof. Do I want a copycat? I think we can do a quick little roof like this. And then, should we do a nice curved roof, I wonder? This is the part where the game gets a little slightly cursed and is no longer in Minecraft territory. No, I don't think that looks good. Or does it? I don't know, actually. Then we can grab the black. Is that a triangle? Yep. Black Locometal. This is cursed. And then I think we can even multi-state this. Yeah, we can multi-state it. It's cursed. Oh, hang on. Need to place one there and one there. That does not look right. No, I don't think I like that. What we could maybe try is try and get this back. I liked how that looked. Yeah, and then maybe we can do something like that. I think that looks better. I'm not too happy with how this looks though. Oh, wait. We got beams. Oh, wait, not beams. Copycat. There's beams and vertical steps. That's what we want. Vertical step. Oh, wait, no, that's a vertical step. Copycat. Do I have to use the little things? Cable block. No, I don't want a cable block. Fluid pipe. No, I don't want fluid pipes. I might have to use the bites. Or... no, you can't do... Yeah, I might have to use a bite. These things are cool. They're basically quarter blocks. And then you can... Oh, look at that. The texture connects up. That is so cool. And then we can grab our blue Locometal windows. I grab this one. Will this one work? It's it's a tiny little peephole. No, I don't. Oh crap! I don't think that worked. What other textures do we have? Glass. Do we have any glass that's like a? Okay, you can't even see through that one. Can I wrench instead of having to break everything? Can I wrench the block out? Yes, you can. Okay. What's a glass texture that'll work here? Hourglass? Okay, so that's too thick. That has a 2 pixel thick border. That's not gonna work. Yeah, that works. That's nice and small. We can wrap that up. Yep. Although the trim's probably too much. But I do like the trim there. Nah, okay, we'll leave it at that. Connect that up. Also, how's the frame rate for y'all? Is the frame rate decent? Because I'm actually... I can't move out of the way, but I'm actually covering up the FPS counter. Intentionally covering it up. You guys can't see it, but it's a stable 80 FPS for me. Good evening, my crew. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. FPS is good. Good. Nice. Oh. Oh, wait. Flip it around a couple more times and they connect. Yes! Heck yeah! Then I think we can just fill this up, right? Oh, wait. He needs coal. He needs coal. Hang on. There you go. There's his coal. I don't know if that looks stupid or not. We'd only have 1 more week of a 150-mile daily commute. Whoa, 150-mile daily. That's crazy. Is it a new job, right? Yeah, okay, that doesn't look too hot. This looks so stupid. Four days a week, finishing up my old job. I've been doing the commute for a year now. Damn. A year. That's impressive, I'll have to say. Alright, we got these Locometal ladders. I want to try these. Try a rung ladder or an end ladder. Which one of these would look better? There's that thing. Or there's that thing. Yeah, that looks better. Ugh. Did you design the train or is it like Factorio? No, you build the train from scratch. They start off with a little bogey down here, and then every single thing you see here is a block that I've had to place. So you build the entire train, and then it functions exactly like a Factorio train, which is really cool. Actually, even better, we can do a Locometal door, can't we? Oh, that is cool. Except it's on the outside. I can flip it to the inside. That is actually super neat. That is cool. That's how you get in. Then you can't see shit out of these windows, but I think that's how it works in real life. Now we need some extra details on here. I think if we... damn it. I think, hang on, there's more copycat. This is one of the times where I kind of wish we had a bigger hotbar. It would make things kind of easier. Maybe I need to look into getting a bigger hotbar mod. Because the 9 is just kind of inconvenient. Where am I looking for? I'm looking for a step. Nope. Nope. The placement on these is a little bit strange. Oh, and the hitboxes are a bit weird too. These connect up? Not quite. Can I connect them up this way? Why the hell did that place over there? Oh wait, no, these need to be slabs. Do you connect? Not quite. It doesn't quite connect. I just need to break that. Don't like that this is connecting. Maybe this needs to... blue locometal. Maybe? It's a little scuffed, but it might work. When is it ever not scuffed on this channel? And then I need to place... I need to place this here. Oh, we need one more. And then... these here. Yep, I think that's working. I wonder if I break that and place a full block. No, it doesn't work. But if I place these here... no, that doesn't connect either. Okay. Or does it have to be a copycat full block? Nope, it really does have to be a slab. Okay. Copycat slab. Really? Okay. Well, it's raining now. Do I want some kind of light on here? Like a lamp or something. We got a few lamps in here. Gas lamp. Here we go, one of these might work. Never mind, that thing is tiny, what the... oh, cause... no, hang on, wait. Why is it so small? Yeah, there's gotta be a better lamp here we can use. There is not a better lamp here we can use. Okay, I'll just use one of these then. Hey! That's what she said. Okay. So there we go. That's a lamp, so we can now see in the dark. See at nighttime. What's next? I wonder. Copycat. I use a beam in the middle here. Oh, that's not working. That's too tall, isn't it? That looks a bit silly. That's too tall, I think. Copycat. Do I have any bites or anything that go in the middle? On a slice. Not really. I might leave that out then. It looks kind of silly. I still don't like how this rear end looks. Don't say it. Don't say it. I know what you're gonna say. Hang on, let me have a look at in reference. They kind of all do this sort of thing. They all kind of tend to leave it here. Oh, actually, hang on. What we could do is slab that up. And then slab this up. I don't like that it kind of does this weird thing though. That's really annoying. Unless, wait a minute, can we grab some bites? That doesn't connect, that's annoying. Okay, I need some more half panels. We have bite panels as well. Oh, that's right. We need some buffers too. We need these things. Buffer. Headstock buffers. I'm running out of hotbar slots. Oh, look how that connects. That is beautiful. So we might actually cancel that. I think that's kind of coming along. It's kind of there. What do we think? What do we think? We do still need this thing in here. Yep, there we go. Yeah. Feels a little empty underneath though, but I think that's how trains are kind of normally. If I remove that, and we try and stick some ladders in. There's a way I can make myself smaller. Don't say it. Don't say it. Crawl. I think I can do this. It should be fine. Yep, I can crawl under now. And stick a ladder in there. But then we've lost the flooring here. No, I don't like that. think we need to change the... I think we need to change the bogey. Hang on, let me get rid of the rain. Clear. I think we need to change the bogey design. I feel like it needs more. That looks better. That looks a little more like what we're after. But I think... pistonless. I think that's more... Yeah, that's probably better. Does it need to be a slab? Hang on. Let me look up the reference picture. What have they done to this character? There's side view. Oh, okay. That's how that works. Okay, so we can wrench these out. We replace these all with bytes. And then... what is it? Blue locometal? I think we can just use normal locometal for this. Nah, that doesn't look good. Oh wait, no, hang on, we can use panels. Yes, we can use panels. We can use copycat panels and our copycat half panel. Never mind, because that's a half slab. Dang it. We can use layers. Hang on. There's a thing called a half layer where you can place them down and you can kind of stack them up, but I don't think... yeah, you can't quite... they're not multi-state, which is annoying. Otherwise you could place multiple textures in them. Would have been nice, although I wonder... it look better on this if we made it slightly higher? Kind of. Yeah, it's starting to get the pattern that we need. Looking at the reference picture. That doesn't connect, so that's annoying. Well, I need to change this, I think. This needs to change to a different texture. I don't know, what do y'all think? Does that look good? Does that look... wait, hang on, wait, it's missing a feature. Thomas, yeah, exactly, that's what I'm going for. It's missing a feature, hang on. Copycat. Nope. Can we do a flywheel? No, wait. It doesn't quite... nope. I think we're gonna have to just do the boiler. Alright, is it a white one or is it a grey one? He looks like he's covered in ash. No, I think it's a white one. Or is it a light grey? Do we have a light? There's a limestone, there's a diorite. Maybe it's a diorite. Oh my goodness, a use for diorite. Who would have thought? It looks too thick. His face is stretched out a little bit. Can we do any sort of a face we can do in this? Oh, why is it up there? No, okay, I don't think I can do that. Okay. That's probably the best we're gonna get. Shall we give it a try? I think it's looking pretty good. Although it does need a link down here, doesn't it? Yeah, okay, hang on. Copycat. I've missed the headstock link and pin. For the coupler? Yeah, that looks better. We need these things. Pretty sure you get the other one on here. It's been so long since I've ever known anything about trains. Does that look right? Or do these go on the other side? I don't know my trains very well. Does the pin go on the back or the front? Anyway, I might get rid of this. It looks a little silly. And maybe I will extend this out to the front. And then grab one of these again. Is that too long? That's probably fine. I'm not a train nerd. We love our trains though. Alright, shall we give it a spin? Shall we try and assemble it now? So now that we've built it, we need super glue. Looks like Thomas the Train. That's exactly what it's meant to be. And I think I need some blocks just as a buffer. We grab that. I think we can just grab from here. So grab that, grab this. Is there a face you can put on it? I don't. I tried to find one. Maybe I need to change the textures so that they have faces on them. So now that that's super glued, I should then be able to delete these blocks. And we can go and assemble it. Here we go, chat. Assemble. Game's gonna freeze for a second. Oh! There he is! There he is! Oh wait, and then I can just... Can I not jump on it before? Oh, okay. You kind of get this hop effect. Oh, that's cool. Then you can open and close the doors. Ah, but I forgot something. I forgot a very important piece. Okay, hang on. We need to disassemble the train. I need two things, actually. I need a seat that I don't actually... Am I going to suffocate on here? No, I should be fine. I need a seat so I can actually attach myself to the train and ride him properly, but then I also need train controls. Which I think I'm just going to place in here. like that. Yep, so little levers will come out the top once this is assembled. Right, again. On the train, grab the controls. Oh, oh no, no, wait, we lost the smokestack. Attach ourselves back to the train. Disassemble. Okay, I need to include this thing. Oh, they must be connected. Is that what's going on? Okay, so what I need is block. Black, locometal. Can I wrench this to rotate it? Oh. Oh, but I could probably use the tinker. Nope, that's just block states. Okay. Is there a rotate tool? Nope. Okay, hang on. In the axiom. Box select. Can I rotate you? Come on, there's gotta be a. I don't think there is one. There has to be one. I just don't know where it is. Okay, nope, let's get out of this mode. I will just have to do this the old-fashioned way. Like that. Ooh. Okay, no, wait, hang on. We can use a beam. Copycat beam. Like that. Click the texture on him. Now he won't clip. And then we can super glue them together like that. Oh yeah. Assemble. Yeah, it works. That is actually really cool. Okay. That's awesome. Now, I'm not exactly happy with the way that... Oh crap, did I just... Okay, no, that's fine, that's fine. Assemble. I'm not exactly happy with how this thing is lighting up everything, so I might destroy it, and we'll see what else we can put in here. Fire. Is there like a fire pit block or something we can use? We can put fire straight in. I don't know, what's a good block that we could use in here? Maybe just locometal. I could put the train controls down there actually. Maybe we do that. If I grab this thing and this, move that down. I need a slab. Copycat slab. Put that there. Yep, that might work. Assemble the train again. Hop in. Yeah, that gets rid of the flickering. Yeah, this is cool. What we should now do is continue extending the track. Nope, I don't want to super glue the track. Now we need a coal tender. We kind of had one. I could build one though. Give him an extra tender. Chicken tendy. I want to grab. Okay, I think it's time for some more axiom. Yeah. Here are the selections. I'm pretty sure we can draw. Can we subtract? Okay, selection. Not fill. Nope. There's a way you can. Okay, maybe we just do a path. This is really cool. So if I create a bit of a spline here, but then if I set the block to air, I think we can actually carve out. No, you can't carve. You build a bulldozer. You can actually. Might do that in another stream. Okay, so you can't carve using these things. Oh, unless no, hang on. If we set it for like redstone blocks. And then you can flood, fill, and delete. Yeah, okay, but I don't want to do that, I don't think. What does melt do? Ah, there we go. I can melt entire I can melt paths through surfaces. That's really cool. And then I imagine I can use the smooth tool to then smooth out the terrain. There's a wandering trader here. Everybody normally kills these guys with weapons. I have a much more elegant way to do that. There you go. Problem solved. Need to increase elevation so you can build a bridge across the river. Yeah, that's what we need to do. I want to try and do a quick little mountain pass in there. I think that'll be really awesome. Not exactly sure how we're going to do this though. Maybe even with the spline tool. Okay, if we do a spline. Flat. Okay, yep, this might work. Let's change this to stone brick. Whoa, okay, yep. Then that's a damn nice looking river. Heck yeah. So if that's our path, raise it up a little bit. And we insert a point in the middle. Oh, you can change, okay, you can change the radius and the block per point. Maybe we just need to move this. Oh. And not undo. this here and then grab another point, move it there. We can do a curved bridge. Ooh, fancy. Looks like a Bob Ross painting. Alright, alright. And then from here, I think we'll just hit enter. There we go. How does the lasso work? Oh, you just kind of draw it. Okay, no, I don't want that. Clear selection. Do a box select. This is not as clean as I'd hoped it would be. Delete that. Okay, should we start placing some track? There's a nice big curve, and then curve around to here. I think we can place that. It doesn't quite follow the curve. But it's there, I guess. Where do we want this to go? I think we'll go up around the mountain and then come back home. Yeah, we might do something like that. I continue this along. Oh, there's a ravine here. I have to chop these trees down. It's easier to just break them. Let the leaf decay take them out. Kind of hot meat. That might be clear enough. I don't know if these ones are going to decay or not because we used Axiom to remove the logs. And they might not update. Let's just pretend that this is a stable flooring. Nice. Oh, frame rate. There's some frame rate issues because I'm still generating new chunks. I do apologize. I feel like we could carve something out here. Let's try grass. Grab some grass. Make a path. Let's do a proper spear one. Yep, that's looking good. Probably elevate it downwards a bit. Bit more. Or we could even do a gradual sink into the ground like that. And then if I hit enter, we should now be able to grab the smooth tool and start smoothing it all out. Yeah. This is kind of fun. Actually, we can completely just clear out the trees this way. That's convenient. So I'll do a path that goes all the way down here. Yep, something like that. And then we'll just come all the way back around, I think. That's a nice brush. It is. We got we got full-on ZBrush sculpting tools. And I think if I even I could set a slope as well, can't I? Hang on. We can grab that and then drag a triangle. And then paint along the slope that we just drew with the triangle. Oh my goodness, that is cool. Oh my goodness, that is actually really cool. I'm not sure how this is going to smooth out. Yeah, this might be too steep of an incline, but we'll see. Oh, nope, let's undo that. Can we grow? Yeah, we can grow. We can add blocks. Look at that. We can stretch this out. That is awesome. Does melt work? No, that's not really doing anything. All right, let's see if that works. Let's see if we can play with that. I'll grab this track now, which we've lost some of it. And we... That's not really doing it. Hang on, wait. There's a ponder for this, isn't there? There's a different way you can place it down. You can hold the sprint key, which is what I've been doing. That makes the maximum possible curve. Hmm. Maybe I need to be... Oh, God. Yeah, that's not right. Oh, I'm pretty sure there was a way that you could get better inclines on this. Uh, yeah, there is a way. I know there's a way. I've seen it done before. Passengers are advised to hold their breath as the train burrows on the ground. It's not that bad. It won't be that bad. Hmm. I could have sworn there was a way to do this smoother. Okay, so it's possible that it really is just too steep of an incline. Nope, not like that. We can go up that sort of steepness. And that sort of steep. Yeah, that's looking kind of better. What if I join this up on here? Oh god. We just built a roller coaster. Okay, well hang on. What if I grabbed from here and just went all the way up to the top? Would it create one big long continuous curve? No, it doesn't. If I go around the side, maybe? Yeah, okay, that worked. Now, is there a way that in Axiom, can I preserve a block? Let's have a look. Let me look this up. Axiom preserve block. Tool masks. Okay, so apparently there's a tool mask in here. I know there's a flood fill. Oh wait, no, that's not flood fill select. Magic select. Okay. So if I click on... Oh, that's grass. Maybe that's just it. Maybe I can smooth it out because these aren't technically blocks, they're a spline. If I melt some of these. Ooh. It does work. Yes. Oh, that is cool. Let me just clear a path there. Like that. Okay, that is properly cool. What I might do though is delete this. We'll do it again. But this time I will go even further. Such as like up to here. I can just clear this out. Okay, now we have a sharper incline, so let's clear it out a little bit more. Thanks, I'm gonna decrease. Okay, now we should be able to smooth. This is a cool tool. Can't deny that. Now what I probably do need to do is melt this area as well. Yep, that broke the track, but that's fine. Now, something you can apparently do is place a block in your offhand. And then when you place the track, it'll fill all the blocks underneath. Oh, look at that, it has. Okay, that's really cool. I've said that's really cool like so many times this stream, but it really is. I think that's cleared out enough. Shall we drive our train along it, see if it works? I hope it works. I really hope it works. It'll be a little embarrassing if this just fails miserably. Let me get rid of these trees too. Ah, how come this thing burnt down? Okay. Pillager outpost burnt down, that's fun. Let's give this thing a go. Oh my god, that's so cool. It works. Ow. It works. Got the frying pan on the stove. Oh. What do you mean derailed? Oh shit, hang on, it did. Hang on, what the heck? Let's move you. You broke it. I think I did with the Axiom mod. I think when it breaks the tracks, it kind of considers it a disconnected track segment. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. Yeah! It is a very steep incline, but it works. That is awesome. Alright, so now I can put the grass back in my offhand, grab the track, and just keep building down to here. Except it's gonna try and... Oh, hang on, wait a minute. I'm gonna try something. Yeah, it works. It works. That's pretty cool. Okay, and then we grab this. I'm generating chunks, so frame rate's gonna be pretty bad. Oh yeah. That's kind of cool with the little leaves poking through there. I might actually use that in my proper builds. That's neat. So the train will come all the way down here, path around, and then we need to path. Oh, that's cool. We get train lines drawing up here on the map. That's awesome. Man, this mod, these mods just keep getting better and better. And we continue joining that up. So I think the workflow is probably going to be more like you have to build the track using the tracks curve tools first, and then you do the terraforming after. We run that through, get rid of this tree. Yeah, so from here I would need to... That should be one big long curve, right? Has that failed to make a curve? It might have because it was completely underground. Yep, okay, so we hop back into Axiom. Start melting the terrain. Until we get back to this area here, yep. Oh, there's a cave. There's a cave down here, whoops. Obviously in survival you wouldn't be doing it like this. I'm gonna have to reconnect these again, aren't I? We'll grab that. And connect that. Yep, that's finished the connection now. Almost. Yeah, there we go. Then back in Axiom, we can just continue melting this. Then smooth it out. Update the lighting. Yeah, this is cool. Okay, next. I can bring this all the way down to the shore. That. I'd say that looks pretty good. Up this tree. And this tree. And then we need another bridge coming across here. This is what level? 66. This is also 66. Okay. There's another bridge. Nice. Yeah, that's kind of... Yeah, there we go. And then I think we can just connect this all the way back up to here. And clear a few of these blocks. I'll probably do. Okay, and there we go. We have ourselves a track loop. That took a while. But there it is. I'm going to drive the train around that, make sure it all works. And then, shall we have a look at building a carriage? Oh, we said we'd do a tender first, didn't we? Can you see the track LOD? You can't see the LOD, but you can see blocks. Huh. Oh, you can see the spline track. Right, okay, that's pretty cool. Hop back in here. Now that we have a... it's a little shoddy. It's not a very supported track, but it's just for testing purposes. This is really cool. This is awesome. Forgot to chop that tree down. Oh, and you can see it moving as well on the map. That's so cool. And then we arrive at the train station. Heck yeah. That is so cool. All right then. Well, shall we start building some trailing things, shall we? If we disassemble the train, see what we can do. Let me clear my inventory. I've got way too much stuff. So we probably want to build another tender. Casing. Where am I going to put the tender? I can put it here. Is that too close? I think that's too close. Put it down here. We can change the bogie style to a truck. Trailing. I think that works. Okay, and then run off with the base. Yeah, that kind of looks all right. Need some copycat. Whoop, that's not how you spell it. Can you automate it? Automate what exactly? We can automate delivery of coal, I'm pretty sure. The train. Yes, yes you can. I will get to that later because it's a really cool feature once you get that to work. I need a copycat half panel. Maybe these need to just be these blocks. Yeah, I need a slab. Copycat slab. Interesting, the reliance on copycats. I think all of this has to be slabs. Yeah, let's turn it all into slabs. Nope, that's the wrong block. Dang it. Wrench. Is it this one that goes on the back? Yeah, I think it is. I wonder if we can actually connect them up. There is a link, is there not? Link and pin. There's a train link, I'm pretty sure. Train buffer, nope. Train buffer stop. Ooh, wait a minute. Getting slightly distracted here. Oh, that's cool. You'd actually build train buffer stops. Keep building these up. I think these need to be full blocks. Okay, and then we can do set like this. Get up like that. And then do we want to use slopes or slabs? We can try a slope layer and... Oh, I just trashed the slab, didn't I? Actually, I'll do slabs on this side and we can do a comparison. What do we think looks better? Actually, that looks a little funky there, doesn't it? Looks a little funky. Oh, actually, hang on. Blue locometal. If we did something like that. Eh, eh, I don't know. It doesn't quite look right, does it? We can use a vault to store items in. Then we could use vault nope, hang on. We can use a storage terminal. And then we can interface with the vault. But I might stick that. Can you put that here? If I grab some coal. It's giving me all the colors instead of the items. Come on, where's the coal? There's the coal. Okay, if I put stuff in here. No, he's not connected. Now he's connected. That is a little annoying that we can't just connect that up. You can do an interface. You can do a portable storage interface. Like that. What we could do is something like this. Where's our coal? Coal block. We grab the coal block and we could just chuck some coal in there. Pretend it's full of coal. And then you could do like another contraption above that then interfaces with this. So let's try that. That needs to go up higher, I think. Yep, something like that. So when these come into contact with each other, they will connect up. Yep, so you need a gap. So when the train arrives, they will join up like that and you can transfer items between them. Yes. Okay. So for example, we could have like a... I think we need a chute. A chute. And then we can do a funnel. Do like a brass funnel. And then we need a conveyor. Not conveyor. What's it called? Belt. Why am I thinking conveyors? I'm a Factorio player. We call them belts there too. And then we need shaft. Shaft goes there. Belt probably goes over here. So I'm just assembling a contraption here that will then extract the coal out. I don't think that's going to work though. I think we need a fan in here. Cased fan and a motor. And I think if we wrench this, we'll get to see inside. Kind of, yep. Oh, that's going downwards. We need to reverse this. Now, if I were to stick things into the interface. Somehow. Yeah, for the sake of this, I might just put an interface in there. No, hang on, it's at Tom's, isn't it? Storage terminal. If I stick some oh, hang on. Ah, this isn't a contraption, that's why. This needs to be... Wait, no it doesn't. Oh, they both need to be contraptions. Yeah, this isn't assembled yet. Okay, let's assemble it. Super glue. We assemble it with some more super glue like last time. That's as high as it needs to go. Selected blocks must be connected. God. Did he just explode in my face? He didn't just break any blocks, did he? God damn it. Okay, we can do that. And then I can break these. Reassemble. Yeah, okay, so they're connected. And in theory... Oh, the coal's just sitting there. Okay. I think we need to block that. No? Wait. Can we use the chutes again? That's downward. No, oh, hang on. Upwards. Here we go. Oh, wait. You can't do diagonal upwards ones. God dang it. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's just grab another one of these, another one of those. Gonna go out, I hope. Yep, the coal's traveling upwards. You can see them spinning in there. And then this belt needs to start moving. like that, and out comes the coal. So the idea being that you can build tenders, and if we had that going the other way, you can have coal going in and dropping into there. So you can build like a tender or some sort of transport vessel that picks up stuff and then ships it around and delivers it, and then you can extract stuff through there. That is so cool. Now the next thing is... Oh, look at that, they're connected! They connect once you assemble the train. That's awesome. And you can walk across them too. That is really cool. That is cool. Okay. Let's disassemble that. Now that we have a tender, I want to make some carriages. What are our carriages going to look like? I think we can do these ones out of wood. Wood just kind of seems to make sense. And they'll be kind of big-ish. Cat, I need those things again. I think we'll just do the same style that we did before. And I think we'll just do 2. We won't make them trailing though, we'll do them standard. Yep, we'll do something like that. And I think we can connect them up together. Probably that far wide. Make it daytime. Them up down the middle. Is the screw link? No, the screw link's on the back. I think this needs to be one more across. Yep, there we go. And I need... Can we use all casings? Do we have any oak casings? No, we don't have oak casings. We have andesite casings. That'll do. And I need a copycat slab. Something like that. I think this needs to come across one more. Is that too long? Is that too long for a carriage? Nah, it should be fine. It should be fine. There we go. And then we can chuck these buffers on. Buffers on like that. Lincoln pin. I think I did the screw on the back. Yep, pin on the front. Maybe we don't do the red for this one. Maybe we do the black. Or something dark. Yeah, maybe we just do smoke box. Oh god. I broke it. No. How the heck did that even happen? There we go. That, and then we can... I need those copycat half panels. I think it's faster just to place them against the side rather than use the placement helper. At least for... Oh, okay. Never mind. Not if I'm going to make mistakes like that. Oh, hang on. There we go. Wait, and then we grab our casings. Oh, hang on. These casings are kind of... They take up a lot of space. Maybe I need to use more panels. Yeah, that's better. How do I place this? There we go. Now, we probably need some doors as well, don't we? Train doors. Do we have any other better looking doors than that? Possibly not. Okay, we'll just use these train doors for now. Oh, wait, hang on. Yes. Copycat doors. We have folding doors. And then we can copycat them. Oh, wait a minute. We can do per. Okay, hang on. Windows. Oak windows. No, I want spruce windows. Glass. Yeah, I want something like this. Hang on. We're getting close. Okay, these will look cool actually. Where is it? Where is it? This thing. Jungle. Okay, so we're going to be using jungle wood instead. I wonder if we could rotate these. And I can look at it here. Jungle. There's a better window here to look through. What matches best with this, I wonder? Probably this block here. Can we place this in here and then... No, you can't rotate that texture. Dang it. Okay, there is a vertical plank for this stuff, though. That does not match. No, hang on, wait. Can we use doors as the texture? No. Damn it. Oh, that's a shame, because that's a really nice window texture in there. Can we mix and match this somehow? That there just does not work. Unless... What are we attempting? I'm trying to get doors. You can mix and match blocks by like using these frames. And I had this casing that ended up being this train piece, but then I wanted to put glass windows on the top of it. And now that I think of it, the default brass door... Oh, hang on. The andesite door might actually be what we're looking for. Andesite door. Yeah, that might just work better. And then what we can do from here is... I think I can put windows in here with shutters. Okay, here's a question. Do I want to put... Do I want to put double doors in the middle? Or do we want to try and do like a one door on the side kind of deal? Yeah, I'll do it on this side. We set up our carriage. Something like that. Yeah, do we want... Love Twitch Force dropping resolution. Yay! Do we want this? Like a set of doors in the center of the carriage, or doors on either end of the carriage? What looks better? What do you think looks better, chat? Actually, the length of this carriage might be what dictates that. Yeah, I can't exactly... Okay, so do we want like a double door in the middle? Center, yeah. Or do we want like windows on the sides? The center might work better because then we can wrench these out and set these up to be windows. Like that. As opposed to this side where we can't really evenly squeeze them in the middle. Yeah, okay, center looks better. And you all agree center looks better. So center it is. Agreed, yep, unanimous. Now, what looks better actually for a window type? I wrench that out and put that in there. Which of these two windows do you think looks better on the carriage? Excuse me? I kind of like the bling, the bird window. Yeah, I like these ones because they got a blind. Blind, yeah. Yeah, I think that works better. Because then people can close the blinds. I don't know if we can actually do that or not. You can't, but like, that's the idea anyway. It's the thought that counts. One with the most drip. Okay, now, unfortunately, the bottom of the carriage is looking a little bare, and I'm not sure what to do about that yet. This floor has to go, because nobody wants to stand on a metal floor. What? I haven't been on many trains in my lifetime, so what do they normally put in the flooring for these trains? Is it wood? Is it carpet? Linoleum? That's what it's called. I mean, I guess we got wood from these bogies, so some sort of wood probably. Carpet. Okay, we can try carpet. What color carpet would it be? Probably a dark gray. Be a gray wool. Would it be the dirtiest looking carpet? Actually, this pattern kind of looks good. I don't know which. We have so many patterns here. Let me. I gotta remember which key binding it is. Hang on. If it lets building. Ah, here we go. I have this other mod here that lets me build like this. How cool is that? Okay, so if I search for grey wool. Which of these patterns do we think we could go for? This one here kind of works. I swear I've seen carpet like this around. I might use this. Bottom, middle, or top right. Oh yeah. I think this one works. This one definitely feels like public space carpet. If that's a way to describe it. Okay, but we need to use slabs. Copycat slab. Actually, we need to use a mixture of blocks. We need copycat slabs and bytes, I think. Slabs go in there. I'm going to crawl for this. We need to double side these. Okay, something like that. And then we can grab the local middle. I can just grab it from here. I can put the texture in the bottom half. And then we can put the carpet texture in the top half, like that. Yeah! The wandering trader with sword. Where have we need to... Okay, here we go. Sword! I have so many swords. Let's use a cool looking sword. Get out of here. No stamina. I have a mod that adds like RPG elements and stuff. Can I not kill him? Oh no, there we go, one more hit. He drops scattered gold coins, okay. That's looking kind of decent, I think. Okay, next we can do seat. He just killed a paying passenger. Oh, he wasn't paying. He wasn't gonna pay. What color seats would you normally see on here? Brown. We could do kind of a first class kind of looking establishment thing. Oh, hang on, wait, these are messed up. These are stowaway, yeah. We'll do some seats, and then I need some backing for them. Oh, hang on, we already got the copycat. I was about to say copyright slabs. No, that's not what they're called. I think we'll also do these up in... casings. Perhaps? Or is there a better looking block? Hang on, we can go spruce. Oh yeah, there is. Spruce. Where is it? These things. Yeah, these look nice. They look kind of cool. There's little benches. We might also even do a step. Copycat step. Just to like give them a bit more of a rest. How's that look? Yeah, it's starting to look like a train. Would you look at that? Okay, now we need a bit of a rooftop on this thing. Should we do the layers, the slope layers again? Hang on, that's another layer. Copycat slope layer. And then we had slab down the middle, didn't we? Low-key tired half. Oh no. So when did as F become S? I think it's because of YouTube monetization. People couldn't say that anymore, so they had to resort to filtered profanity. Yeah, that's looking good. I like how that's looking, I think. Or is it a little short? I don't know, what do y'all think, chat? We can do some patterns as well. Like I have, where are they? We have these things that we can play with. If I cut some of these out, you can get some little fans spinning in there with ventilation. Cargo wagon and fluid wagon went. I'll do that next, I think. We'll build a second train for the. We'll try and make the Factorio one. I think this turned out all right. Now if I super glue this. Then we assemble 4 bogies. Oh, I hope that's not going to be 2 different trains. Okay, let's see. Moment of truth. Does it turn as one piece? Oh, it does. It does. It moves as one piece. Oh, that is cool. I can zoom out. One piece you see has perhaps been found. Oh, this is cool. I really like. I can't wait to actually do this in a survival world. Why are trains so cool? I don't see my autism. I don't know, it seems like there's just this primal desire to make trains, and it's just, oh, this is nice. And they're also useful as well. Oh wait, and you can see the carriages and the lengths of them. That's nice. That's so cool. I don't have train autism, I have plane autism. We can build planes actually. I might do that in another stream. We can build cars, ships that go in the water, ships that go in space, and planes. And helicopters and things. Oh, the little steam comes out. That's so cool. Okay, that is really cool. Well, that's my little steam train right there. I hope you all enjoyed the little steam train that I made. I certainly did. That was really cool. Alright, let's move on to the next train. So, doesn't look like steam. Yeah, you're probably right. There's something else going on in there. So, the next train I want to build is a Factorio train. Because we play, we started off as a Factorio channel. So let's see here. What does an actual Factorio train look like? I got a picture up here on my other monitor I'm going to build with. Wow, that's complex. All right, how many wheels does it have is the question. Looks like it's only got 2 wheels at the front and 2 at the back. Yep, okay. Do this. We need another train station, another train casing. I'll grab my wrench as well. I'm going to create a new train. Chuck this on. Oh, that's going on that side. Whoops. Okay, no, never mind. Let's break that. Try this again. I want to be traveling in that direction. That's better. And we can set this. So I want this to be... This is going to be a driver. Is it going to be an extended one? Gearless, pistonless. So the Factorio train, I believe, doesn't have a piston. I wouldn't think it has a piston. Is it a large or an extra large? It might even be an extra large. Let's see. Oh my goodness, that thing is huge. Maybe that's too big? I don't know. We can try it. I think it's extra large. Yeah. I don't even think it's large. It's mega large. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, that looks better. That's a better size. And look, metal. This thing is kind of another vermilion color, isn't it? Yeah. We'll do red. We'll give it some different colors. Red. Let's get the front shape done right. Can we do slopes on a side? We can do vertical slopes, but I don't think we can do... You right click with the material, you right click with any hand to toggle connected textures, but you can't put them vertically, I don't think. No, so it's gonna have to be the vertical ones here. Yep. And then we know that it comes up the top. Not sure how big of a train this is gonna be. I don't think it's supposed to touch the bottom. This is probably the best it's gonna get for the front. And then we know that it's black on the front. And it's a short, stubby red on the front. And then we got the grayish color on the back, on the middle section. Which gray do we want to use? Probably one of these. Yep, so I'll grab these. Oh, not that long, is it? The gray section. And then we can switch back to this. And I think that's kind of where it ends at the back. Okay, and then we need another bogey. I think they need to be further apart one more block. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think the shape's starting to come through. Now from here... This part here needs to be black. And what sort of blocks do we have available to us that are in black? Scorchia could work. Black painted, that's not going to rotate. Black Locometal vent, that'll do. Black Locometal vent. Yeah, that looks about right. Bit hard to see because of the lighting. I think that's it. And then we can give these guys some texture. Do we want to give them a different texture? Hang on. Yeah, that might work better. This is... I am not very good at this. Does that need to be slabbed? Copycat. It needs to be slabbed. I also use panels as well. Do vents on the side. Like that on there. Maybe? Kind of a difficult shape to do, actually. And then we got the middle piece here, which is about the same height, I think. Oh, wait a minute. We get engines, don't we? Yeah, I've got engines in here. Is it a turbine engine? Oh, that thing's tiny. Never mind, it's not tiny. Ooh, okay, now this is starting to come together. Not that the turbine engine's going to be doing anything, but we're using it now as some greebling, I think. And at the back, we got like a block here. Not that far back, probably about here. I'll replace it with something a bit more appropriate. And then this comes out the side. And we can probably fill this in with some Locometal. I still don't like the front. The front looks so goofy. What do I do for this? I think we can taper this off. Yeah, and then this kind of finishes up here. We do get a little bit of like railing up the side here. And we can't use turbine engines anymore for here. We got more engine types though. Engine controllers, engine gearboxes, all sorts of things. Yep, so that could probably sit on the side there for some detailing. Maybe even on the top. Yeah, that kind of looks good. What other blocks we got to play with? We'd even just use some copycat paneling on the side. There's detailing. Yeah. Think that works. And then do we have any... We got copycat pipes. Could use these and then... not that color. We need something a bit more industrial. Oh wait, we have all these blocks to play with as well. Ooh. Use iron supports as the tech. Oh, nope. That doesn't look right. Think we can just use the industrial iron. Yeah, that probably looks good enough. Which side was that on? Got a block here. Block there. Fill those in. Nah, that doesn't look good there. Also got these things here as like side railings, so we can add that as extra detailing. Nah, I don't like it there though. We'll probably do a ladder. Industrial iron ladders. Yep, that's a bit of extra detail. Andesite ladder is probably good over here. Oh yeah. Can I rotate this? Yeah, that's better. I don't want the thing sticking out of it. That's better. I mean, it's kind of coming along. What do we think, chat? A little goofy, but it's there. I can bring back the slope layer for this thing. Just to get that bit of detail in there. Maybe I'll even swap that to this block. Yeah. Maybe we even do it up as slabs. Copycat slab. I mean, it's not terrible, I suppose. How do we finish this off? Could use some of these actually. Yeah. That's kind of good. Not how you're supposed to use headstocks, but there you go. It's starting to look like a fire truck, if I'm to be honest. Hmm. I wonder why it's starting to turn out like a fire truck. Okay, I know I need slices. Definitely need slices out the back here somewhere. It's starting to look even more like a fire truck. Oh no. I think part of it is the fact that it's flat up the front. Yeah, okay, maybe we need to change up the front here. I get slopes. Vertical slopes again. Maybe then if we did like a... These go vertical? No, I think I need a vertical slice. Cat vertical slice. I think I need one of these. That might do it. Then what do I do up here? Maybe a panel? What's this thing? This kind of looks interesting. Yeah, I think the next problem is the fact that these things are sloped. Try some more verticals. Oh, actually. What if we did like a staggered slope thing? It's not great. It's not great. It's not good. Hey, what if we played with layers? Like half layer. Just doesn't feel right. I don't know why this... No, it looks pretty bad. Yeah, let me see if anyone's done a Factorio Minecraft train. Not really, no one's really done one. This is probably why. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe because it's missing the T shape. That's not very recognizable. If we wrench that out. Nah, not really, is it? The side of it looks kind of good. It looks too much like a fire truck. Uh, maybe let me just quickly try a wagon. A wagon. Yeah, cargo wagon. Let me try one of those. Frame casing. The wagon's got kind of an interesting design too, doesn't it? Kind of a long one. It should be the same length actually. Yeah, that's too long. It's shorter. I don't know if that's the same length or not. Hang on. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And then from here, they do have a coupling. I'll just connect them up with this though, just because I have it on my inventory already. They have a coupling there, coupling there. They link, or they will. And then I need the gray. What shade of gray do we think it is? It's actually kind of two shades looking at the picture here. We got a bit of a dirty gray on the side, on the top, and then we got like a more clean gray on the side. You come to the top. It's like this part on the top. Kind of the dirty gray, and then on the sides, I need the same texture one. I'll definitely use the slopes for these. this one on the side. Although there's a bit of a break in between the carriages. Oh, dang it. Not long enough, is it? I think it needs to be an extra block long. Maybe that'll do. Like, they're supposed to be the same length, according to the reference, but I think it'll be fine. And then on the side, I think we use layers again. Yeah, we can do layers. I don't quite want this to be all the way in. Perhaps something like that. We don't actually know what they really look like from the side from the game. It's top-down 2D. I think that's kind of looking goodish. And then obviously you can put your vaults inside the middle. I'm just going to skip that step for now. How many did we do? More. Yep, that looks about right. We'll just call it a Minecraftified Factorio train. And then on the bottom side, I think, yeah, this starts to get a bit weird down here. I think one of these, oh, hang on, these look kind of cool. Does that work there? Not really. That works there. Bit of an odd texture, but I think we can make it work. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh, wait, this might look better for the train. Yeah, I think that's starting to look better. Yeah, we might even put some on the side. Yeah, that looks nicer. And they're kind of even like vents too, so we could place them around and pretend that they're vents. Yep, get some extra detail in there. Now, what are we going to do down here? I think pipes. Cast iron pipe is probably... Do a downwards pipe. Yeah, that's probably going to interfere unless we cover it up and then we could do something like that. And then loco metal. I think it's one of these. Yeah, I don't really know how this is supposed to look, so that's probably going to do. And then we need something for the side here, so we'll do a panel. Maybe we can even leave it. I don't know, what do we think, chat? Does this look good? Mac tends to have like a little connecting thing at the back. There are some more blocks here that we have. I think Builder's Delight has some industrial looking blocks. Yeah, we got the air vent. Kind of looking things. It's not really the right color. And then, of course, we can also do the copycat license. Yeah, because those things are on here. So we might do them in a slightly darker loco metal color. Like one of these. I mean, it's not exactly it, but it's something. Back to the train. I I really don't know what to do about the front. I'll leave dirty this up on the side. Okay, hang on. Maybe this needs to be the other way around. Let's swap this around. Maybe? Yep, we got this little round thing on the top in the game. And we have some details around the side up here as well. Oh, actually, that kind of looks good. I've got that thing in there, although maybe it's not wide enough. Okay, yep. This thing needs to be gray. Needs to be kind of a gray metal. Like this color, actually. No, not quite this color. A bit lighter. Maybe something like this. Yeah, that looks better. No, wait, I've used the wrong one. Yeah, that's better. Okay, well, what do we got next? There's kind of like a vent thing here. Well, that's the vent thing there. Maybe we just continue that one more. Kind of does carry over a little bit. Now, from here, I don't really know what the back looks like or was meant to look like. We could put another little venti kind of thing there. We've got a whole bunch of industrial blocks that we can try and use. Industrial iron bars overlay. Let's try some of these and see what they look like. Ah, it's like these things. Okay. Can we use copycats on... Can we use them on copycats? No. Whoa. Okay, that's kind of neat. Yeah, okay, we can't use those. What about these things? They look cool. Replace the block texture in there. Yeah. Yeah, this is a better looking color, texture, I think. Place all of that. Like that, perhaps? I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. There we go. Kind of fills it out a little bit more. Maybe we need a slab back here. Copy that slab. Place this up. Maybe it doesn't need a slab. Actually, we can't fit a slab. Okay. In Lakeland, but night. Thank you for hanging around. Hope you're doing well. Hope you have a good night. It still looks like a fire truck. I have a feeling it's to do with this. Maybe if we grab a half layer or half panel. Maybe. Oh, hang on. Dang it. Did I just break turbines? Yep. Maybe I need bytes? Byte panels? I need triangles there. I don't have flat triangles is the problem. I wish I did. Maybe it's the color palette. Okay, hang on. I can do something cool. Let's grab... We can grab the potato cannon and a different color of paint. Orange, maroon. I'm pretty sure. You can repaint the blocks. But I don't think it's grabbing... It's not recoloring the copycats. Where is it? Hang on. Just did the panels. Maybe I just need a brush. Human rails. Yeah, maybe I just need a... No? How do you use this thing? No, I don't want to drink it. Maybe you can't? Hang on. Paint picture. Yeah, I think you can't do the copycats. Hmm. Yeah, let's keep looking at the local metal. Color is... Maybe we go for red. Maybe it's not local metal that we need to be building this out of. Maybe there's some better colors out there. I mean, cut granite's pretty close. Orange is kind of close-ish. Maybe it needs to be orange so that we get away from the red fire truck. Okay, so we need orange, orange, orange. Is that too orange? Oh, that's kind of too orange, isn't it? Nah, it really did need to be vermilion. Vermilion. Hmm. Anybody in chat got any ideas? I mean, yeah, that is kind of better. How many times do I need to spam this? Yeah, maybe that's better. It's starting to lean a little bit away from the fire truck aesthetic, I think. Yeah, that looks better. More of a highlight. I don't like that this got colored. What other colors do we have? This one will work. Yep, that works. That looks much better. Much better. Although this, not so much. Yeah, I kind of don't like the riveted. What else do we got? I mean, there's flat. Flat feels a little flat, you know? Slash like a metal. Maybe? Try the slashed. Ah. What about this? No, that looks like carpet. I think it's gotta be this stuff. Yep. Oh. Oh. Wait a sec. Okay, hang on. This does need to connect up there. Oh, right. Because the... Right, because they're flipped. Okay, that makes sense. The connected textures are actually based on which direction they were going. Yeah, that's how you get a symmetrical look there. Okay. Huh. Interesting. So we can end up with this rivet line by abusing the... Yeah, we can get this line down the middle by abusing that, and then finish this off. Yep, we need that round thing in there. I think this needs to move up one. And then we do have like a little contraption at the back here. Something like that. Maybe? What do y'all think? What does the actual back of the train look like? Hang on, wait. I have the game. I can just look up the game files. What am I doing? Data. The rear looks a bit odd, like it has rocket thrusters. Yeah, I need to change the rear. Hang on, let me fix this up here. Did I do? I think it's just 3. Nope, that one's smaller than that, I think. Maybe? Yeah, smaller than that. And then we do the same length up the front. And then a small one there. Yep, okay. Actually, it's kind of there. It's actually kind of there. Maybe this thing here needs a bit of height to it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's figure out the rear. So if I open up the game files, base game, graphics, entity, I think it is, locomotive. Let me have a look at this. Okay, I see a lot more detail now that I've got an actual picture of the sprite sheet. There's a door on the back. Which makes sense. You'd need some way to get in. I think it's going to be this kind, but it's... Yeah, I think it's this kind. And then obviously we're going to need some backing to this. Yep, that already looks better with that there. The door folds out. Got to be careful here that I don't break too much. Yep, there we go. So that's the furthest we can go. Means the train controls end up in here. Probably even just sneak them in there. And then we need a seat. We'd sit in there and not be able to see the train controls. Train controls. We're sitting there. And then you'd right click the controls and control it. Cool. Now. There's a couple little things that go on the back here. I think it's like brass colored. So what do we have in the brass category? Yes, yes, we do. Okay, brass. Brass ladders, brass supports. I think brass bars will do it. Yeah, it kind of just does that sort of thing. I might just do that. And then what else have we got? Looks like we do have buffer stocks. See the weather. I mean, yeah, I think that's kind of looking it. I don't actually like how bright these are. Hang on. Copycat. Do we have copycat things? Actually, we got copycat cog wheels. We could play around with those. We have... Oh, we got panes. Yeah, we can try the panes. Stick some panes in there. And... for something tan colored. Yeah, ochre. Ochre Locometal looks like it. Act. This pipe's on the back. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Can I somehow get... I mean, cogwheels on the back might work. And then if we gave him like a texture, it kind of looks like that. They got these like coil things going around. Actually, yeah, that kind of works. Can we fit cogwheels anywhere else on the train that would kind of make sense to have them? Yeah, not really there. Close enough. Yeah, I think so. We do have stock buffers, which are in copycat so that we can color them. Picture them rather. Go. And then I need the slices. Maybe I'll make this one a little bit bigger and then these can hide the wheels. Like that. I think it's actually looking pretty good. Not so much like a fire truck anymore, I don't think. I mean, maybe a little still, but... I do have some... Let me check the reference again. Let me check the side. Yeah, they got like a window thing on the side here. Not sure how I'm going to fit a window in there. And no, that looks silly. Actually, do these have connected textures? No, they don't. Do we have any connected red with like a hole in the middle? Or like a darker spot in the middle? There's glass, but I don't want to use glass. I don't think I see any. Oh, that's something we forgot. Smokestack. How big are these things? Yep, they're decent sized. Can I sneak one of these in here? There's a way if I get inside the back. And stick it in there. Okay. That's the locomotive. That's the wagon. Oh, hang on. What have I done here? That's the wagon. Now we need a fluid wagon. And I can just take a look at the fluid wagon sprites. Fluid wagon's going to be interesting to do. So again, let's grab train casing. How far apart are these? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 block gaps. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the next one. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the next one. Okay, so these things are going to be interesting because we actually have access to cornered pieces now. Wait a minute. That's how I can do this part. Hang on, wait a sec. Boilers. How did I completely forget about the boilers? Oh, but they don't rotate. Dang it. No! You can't rotate them vertically. That's so annoying. These are quite literally 4 steam trains. Train hull. Can we use these vertically? Yes. Yes, we can. Okay. I put these here. Let me grab... Oh, that's industrial iron. I want to grab this stuff. Quite like the look of these blocks for the base. I don't think these are picking up. Unless... Wait a sec. Unless we stack them together. We clip them together. No, that looks terrible. Are these actually that far apart? Hang on, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, there's only a 6 block gap. Wait a sec, I've done this wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we put the casing in there. Boom. Okay, does this... Can these now go together? No. Okay, I think the problem here is that this should not be the same length. I've definitely goofed up the lengths. I should have figured out how long each thing needs to be before I went along with this. Anyway, we get some tanks, and then... No, they shouldn't emit steam, smoke, or anything. Oh, hang on. We got beams, don't we? Not beams. Girders. And it's like girder, metal girders. Ooh, girder struts. How do these work? We got metal girders here. This is for like the scaffolding of the... Oh, I see. Okay, so the girders go along the sides here. Like that. I don't like that my frame rate is dipping. What's going on? Hmm. And then we put some girders in here, and then we connect the strut. Is that not how it works? Hang on. There a shift? Use the span of distance between 2 anchor points. Okay, how do we do this? Yeah, it's supposed to connect like that, but then you're supposed to also then be able to connect girders vertically. Bits and bobs, hang on. Girder. Oh wait, do I not have the girders mod in here? I think I do, hang on. No, I don't think I have the girders mod in here. Dang it. Okay, there were some really nice pieces that were kind of like that diagonal girder, but they went like vertically diagonal, which was really cool. But I don't have them on me, so I'm just gonna have to make do with this for now. Need one of these things. Bed stock. I think it was this one. Put that on the front. Color it. Yep. Put it on the side. I feel like these need to be bigger. Or we cut them back a little bit. Yeah, maybe that'll work. We need to cover this though. That's too big. Hmm. Something's not quite right with the dimensions here, I think. Yeah, I think this needs to move forward. Like that. Yep, that's better. Connect that up. That connects up like that. This needs to move forward one, and then this bogey also needs to move forward one. Which means this all needs to move back one. What the heck? The placement's a little bit weird. There we go. That's fluid wagon. This here... No, needs to connect on the outside. Then a pipe, I think, will do the trick in the middle. Mask some of this. Yep. No, hang on. How did I screw that up? That's in the wrong spot. This goes on the side here. That connects like that. There we go. Maybe we even plug that up a little bit more. Actually, even better. We can use our slices. Yes! Alright, now in the middle here, I think I do want to use engines. We've got engine gearboxes and regular engines. I think these things just look really cool. Like connect down the middle. Oh, hang on, that's on the side. There we go. We do that there, and then we can probably just do another. What about turbines? Yeah. Yeah, that's starting to look real industrial. Connect that up there in the middle with these. Oh, yeah, that looks awesome. And then what we can do is copycat. We have shaft. No, we have catwalks. No, we don't need that on both sides. We just need the vertical slices, I think. Vertical slice. And this needs some lurker metal in it. What color? It's kind of a browny color. Probably this color here. And it needs the iron plate to it. That needs to be on this side. I think. Maybe smaller. Something like that. As there's some sort of like piping that happens. Oops. Really finicky. And then I think we need a little bit. Copycat corner slice. Oh, we can't do the corner slice. No, we can't do the corner slice. Okay, that's fine. And then on the top, we got these little things. I think we just do panels again. We do a bite panel? No, because that goes on the side. Panels. And then we need some sort of industrial looking thing on the top. Here we go. Charcoal. I go like a little round thing. Oh, it's like this thing here. Screw breech. Can we look up a screw breech? Can we use these things as textures? No, dang it. Have to be full blocks. Okay. We can't use cannons as textures. Oh, stone brick stove. Let me use this thing. Dang it. Let me build. What else we got? What else we got? Chiseled slate bricks. That's not really... I don't want to really be using those. What I love about this mod pack I've put together is I have so many blocks to choose from. Some people might not like the amount of choice, but I certainly do. Because there's a thing for everything. There's a use for every single block in this pack. Maybe not that. Melon. Oh, hang on. Okay, hang on. We got something here. Stop. No, we don't want a stop sign. Smooth inlaid basalt? Maybe? Mud. Smoothed. Ah, smooth double. Yes, perfect, I think. Maybe not quite that color. Smooth double inlaid. There's so many different colors here we can pick from. Cobblestone. Yeah, that might even be it. Add a cobblestone. Ah, yes, that's it. That's perfect. Slice these up now. Use these up. That's it. I think that's the best looking one out of all of them. Holy heck and heck, that's awesome. That's our fluid wagon. Actually looks so much like the pictures. Okay, the girders are a little thick and there's supposed to be diagonal girders in here, but I think that looks pretty damn good. Okay, but there's one more thing that we can build, and let me see if I can grab a picture of it for reference. Entity, it is the okay. This thing has a lot of parts to it. So, wonder how many of you... Yeah, there you go. I was about to say, how many of you can guess what's the last one? There you go. Artillery carriage. That's exactly what we're after now. Oh, let's grab some train casings again. I think once again it's the same design, so we'll put this there. Okay, now that needs another gap. Put that there. Pick that on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That there. 1, 2. Then we need the stock. Copy cat stock. Extra that. Cool. And then, yeah, so this is where... Okay, we're gonna need some slabs. Nope, that's not what I want. More of these will probably do up the back, right in the middle. The front is going to use factory. Not these things, no, they're yellow and gray. Do we have any yellow gray? Yeah, we got these things. I wonder if we have any more, anything closer. Oh, it's so close. Yellow and black chevron. So close, but no, I think we'll use these things. Then we need vertical slice. A little odd on the texturing there. actually, this is supposed to go on the other side. So it's not a symmetrical build, this one, interestingly enough. There we go. There's our side there. I'll do something on the top. Let's grab the slabs. Slabs go on the top. And then we have like a handle kind of thing on the front. Which we can't quite do. Can't put that vertically. Oh, there's valves here that I forgot about. Yeah, it would have been so nice if we could have done this vertically. But okay, we don't have to. Can I squeeze this? Hmm. Oh, that kind of adds a little bit more detail to it, maybe? Nah. Alright, and then we go straight to metal. This is going to be Loca metal, I think. What color should I do it in? I think tough. It's either going to be tough or... Either going to be tough or light gray. Nah, I think it's light gray. Okay. Light gray Loca metal. It does still need to be this thing. Probably about it. And then this drops down. That's probably where we can do these things. And then a whole bunch of pipe work and stuff in here. Oh wait, you can... Oh, whoa! Wait a minute, you can rotate... Okay, hang on, wait, we gotta try this. Block, copycat block, can we do this? Oh, wait a minute, no, that's not what I want. What am I trying to do again? Yes, this thing here. I stuck this in and we grabbed drain hole. Nope, that's just going to do the full block. But if we grab a slab... Oh, look at that. And what happens if we... Okay, that's kind of neat. That's kind of cool. What about a full block? Yeah, full block just does that. I did the top in this. Yep, and then I did the bottom in this. That kind of works. Yep, that'll work. Kind of adds that extra bevel to the side. I really like that. No idea you're driving this train, not me. It's fine. This will be fine. We do have a light, actually. I have a lamp. Yellow industrial lamp sits here. That's pretty cool. And we actually have some red lamps. Some small red ones. Up the front. Although, we can't place it on these things, so I just have to leave one there up the front and call it a day there. We just do one of these here. Neat. Okay, next. think next we just got to work on the artillery cannon. So, this is the first time I've ever played with this mod. It's called Can Create Big Cannons. And it quite literally adds cannons, so I have no idea how this works. Okay, so we got cannon chamber. Oh god. Oh, I hope there's a ponder for this. Thick steel, built up steel. Are these different sizes? Oh my goodness. Yep, that's an artillery cannon. How does this work? So we need some sort of a cannon mount. Let's hang on, we can onto this. Oh jeez. Big cannons need to be placed on cannon mounts to be assembled. Okay. Assemble a cannon, power the hammer face with a redstone signal. Cannon mount, aim the cannon up and down. Or side to side. Okay, is there some sort of compacted joint? After loading, assembling, and aiming the cannon, be cannon ready to fire. Power the lit cannon face on the cannon mount to fire the mounted cannon. Bang. Okay. Jeez. Placing cannon mounts upside down. No, don't care. Using cannon mount extensions. This is intense. Using autocannons. Oh, that's a different type of gun. Okay. Cannon builder. What is a cannon builder? What the heck? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? This is... Hang on. Oof. Okay, I'm not entirely sure about this. I do know I also have create radars, which allows you to build radars that do stuff. Auto your controller, how does this work? So you provide power, and then this thing goes under that. Link using data links. And then same for pitch. Okay, this is a lot. This is a lot. I think this is what we want though. So if we grab... we need a data link. What's that? We need a fire controller. Auto pitch controller. And an auto yaw controller. I want to see if this works. You know what I should do actually? Let's open up Axiom. Box select. Box select this whole thing. And copy. Just in case we lose the blocks. In case we blow this thing up. So we need a auto pitch. No, that's auto yaw. And what do I need? I need a cannon delivery cannon. No, I need a cannon mount thing. Fix cannon mount. Yep, that's the firing side. Maybe I don't need to do all this. Hang on, we got an auto pitch. And then we need a cannon. Oh. Where's the mount? Cannon mount. Maybe that's what we need. Cannon mount. How do we build this thing again? That cannon. That's the cannon end. And then we got the chamber. And I need to look at this. How do you assemble that? How do you place that? You just place it like that? And then we get, so we need the small pieces of the cannon. I think is this thing. If this explodes, don't blame me. I think that's how long it needs to be. And then we need to stick the end on. And then you're supposed to right click the hammer. I got this around the wrong way. I think that's it. Oh, you need a redstone signal. Okay, so we need a lever. Oh god. Okay. That doesn't fire. Obviously missing something here. Yep. Come on, come on. Like, what are these blocks here? And what are these blocks in the middle? Hang on. Is this like a connecting textures thing where like... Oh, hang on, that's assembled. No. Okay. Cannon ruptures on failure. Okay, that doesn't sound fun. We got the wrought iron chamber, then we got the cast iron cannon barrel. I guess these are different strengths, so they do different things. Oh, and then we get layers. I plug this in. No, these blocks haven't moved. I am so confused. If anybody knows how these things work, like, I don't know how these is easy. How do you attach these things? Do you need super glue? Get rid of these things now. Oh, hang on. You need super glue for these. No. That did not turn this into the contraption. What am I missing? I got the chamber. Wrought iron. Watch the short video they give. Alright, let's do that. Let's see, the cannon mount. Okay, so you get the cannon chamber. Steel cannon chamber. Let's switch to that. Steel screw reach. Nope. Steel cannon barrel. We need to press the pieces together like in the animation. Oh, is that what I'm missing? Right. I completely forgot about that. Where was that? Ramrod, where? Nope. And a loader. Ram head. No, I need to watch it again. Firing them. No, I need... I can identify this. No, hang on. Why am I struggling with this so much? There was a page here that did it. That's loading them. They're useless if you want to know. I'm not necessarily going to be firing them, I don't think. Okay, that's... I just wanted them to, like, move. Upside down one. That's a cannon mount extension. That's auto cannons. Yeah, I think that's going to a different mod, maybe? Yep, okay. I'll try and figure that out off stream. I'll figure that out later. In the meantime, I think I'm just going to assemble one here. Because it looks cool. Where's my design? Let me get my reference image back up. Okay, so I need the turntable pod thing. Don't really get a really good sight of what it's made of, but that's understandable. These things need some sort of arch going over them. Let's connect that up. Yep, so that's going to go all the way around. And then I think I actually don't want this here. I kind of need a turbine. Yeah, and the thicker side is on this side. And then I think we just fill this up here. Then we can grab one of these stair things. Stick it on the side. That might look nice. Okay, and then from there, probably another turbine goes down here. Nope, that's not even connecting. And then we probably do another one going the other direction. Do some scaffolding like this. It's supposed to be like an angle there, but I think this will work fine. And then the turntable happens at the back. How am I going to do this turntable? This is probably going to be vertical slopes again. Now, how big this turntable ends up being, I'm not exactly sure. Wait, really? Can we not? Is these in other orientations? That's annoying. See if we can flip it around in here. That's better. Now you want to place... What? Okay. I have to hold shift on there, but not on here. That's so weird. What is this block placement? Together like that. Cool. What's next? I think the rest of it is kind of open to interpretation, so might just grab another vertical slope just to finish this off. A little small up there, isn't it? And then I think a big cogwheel might work. Do we have any metal ones? Yeah, we got a large steel. That's not very large. It's not as large as I thought it would be. Alright, whatever. We'll make it work. And then we need the actual cannon. Now, here's an idea. Does a clockwork bearing work on a train? As if it does. I think it does. Hang on. I add this. Time add 1000. I think I'm just making a mistake here. Minute hand first. Super gluing this together first. Okay, wait a sec. It's doing a thing. No, it's not. Let me check this out. Oh, it needs to be powered, duh. That's going to be a problem because I don't have... Okay, I'm going to have to move this. And I need a motor. I hope this works on a train. Oops. Let's see. Okay, yep, it turned. It turned. Get rid of this now. So my idea being that... Oh, hang on, I need to disassemble this thing. My idea being that we can build a cannon on this thing that's mounted like that. And then have that controlled by the clockwork bearing. So that it can rotate around. Oh, this is going to be cool. So cannon mount. We can probably use a fixed mount. I think. How do these things work? Pitch adjustment. Lever. Oh, I have a feeling this is not going to work. No, it's not. Hmm. Does the fixed one work? Using fixed cannon mounts. They have to be manually set. So they're not going to use regular blocks, but can we use the cannon blocks? Let's do the steel chamber. Steel barrel. Nope. That's annoying. Alright, maybe I'll just pretend that it's set up. We need some sort of joint contraption in here. What am I going to use? What does the joint contraption look like on the actual train? On the actual artillery wagon? Okay, yep, we've got a whole bunch of gears. Wheels. Probably use the small ones, actually. We can put this up here. Might do a bigger cogwheel. No, I don't like how that works. Yes. Yeah, that could be like a gantry thing. It looks a bit goofy. You can grab this, stick it there. We turn them on? I don't think so. I think they need to be powered by redstone. A little tad annoying, that's fine. This... Get rid of all of that. We could probably grab another engine. Milling engines. Oh, no. Okay, that's got too many textures. Jack cranks. Industrial pipes. Yep, this sounds like the sort of stuff we need. Diagonal cable blocks. Oh. Okay. That'll work. That looks good. About these things. Ooh. A little bit too scaffoldy, I think. Unless we plugged it up there. Connect that up there, and then we can use a small cogwheel. I'm kind of just throwing random things together now at this point, as you could probably tell. And then that's going to get us... Yeah, that's not big enough. That is not big enough. I need the smaller one. Cannon... Yep, I need that smaller one. Was that too big? Maybe it's not big enough here now. Yeah, let's get the thick steel cannon chamber. Yeah! I think that looks kind of better. It's still a little goofy looking, I think. Might be that we need something else here. More cables and pipes and things. Just so it doesn't look so flimsy. Yeah, I think that's starting to look better. I need to grab another small cogwheel. Put this on the side. Maybe these things go on the side there. Like that. Yeah, I think that's better. And this can connect to the ground. Maybe. There's something going on here, I think. Yeah, what else have we got for industrial things? Okay, we got ladders. And iron supports. No, I don't think we want iron supports. We got iron catwalks. Oh, support wedge. These things. We haven't even looked at these things yet. Hang on. And then we also have, yeah, the catwalk. Okay, let's have a look at this. That wants to go on the top side, which is a little annoying. Ladders, a little dark, but we can use them. Oh. Wait, these are cool. Not sure where exactly I'm going to use them. Maybe just there at the back. Copycat slice. Yep, I'm liking how that's looking. Is that too many? Yes. Yes, it's too many. And I think this one is also too big. Alright, so that's the artillery wagon. It's a little goofy. I think if it were able to tilt up, it would look a lot better. Maybe it's too tall as well. Maybe I'd have to lower it, but other than that, I think it's okay. A bunch of mechanisms and doodads and things. Alright, now, should we try and assemble this thing? I think this one here is already assembled. Looks the part. Heck yeah. No, this one's not assembled. Okay, let's assemble this. I think that's all we need. Must be connected. No, it's not connected. Where is that now? Not connected? What do you mean? Chicken gives the clock of approval. Oh, that's not connected. That's what it's complaining about. Yep, there we go. It's good. Do the next one. I don't think that's connected. No, it's not connected. Okay. I don't know that you have to join them up like this. Cool. And then let's do this one. I think of all of them, I'm proudest of this fluid wagon. I think this one looks the best. Alright, and then lastly, but not least, the artillery wagon. This one's gonna have to go up a lot higher, I think. Might even just connect it up to here. Alright, moment of truth. Does this assemble? Gonna wait for it to lag a little bit. Hopefully not crash. No! No! No, it crashed! No! God damn it. Oh man, why did it crash? What happened? Ticking entity. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna have to restart that. Damn. No! There's probably some blocks on it that it doesn't like. I'm gonna have to just create a new bogey. Check some of the blocks there. I have a feeling it's either the turbines or it's the These guns will work now. No, I have to edit the files off. Actually, yeah, I can do that. Wait a sec. Where is it? /. That's embarrassing. So we set the compatibility. Yeah, that should be done now. Yeah, in the meantime, how is everybody? Welcome everybody who's just tuning in. We almost got it to work. We've built at least one train. Now we've built the Factorio things. I'm still not quite happy with the way the front of it's looking, but at least it's there, I suppose. It's a large chunk of the way across the finish line. Problem with having such a big mod pack is when it does crash, it takes so long to boot back up. There we go. See if we can get back in. Hopefully I haven't bricked the world. And hopefully we also haven't just lost everything we built. Yeah, if it discarded the entity, if it turned into an entity and then it discarded the entity, that's gonna suck. That would be tragic. I know, we spent so long building that. That would be painful. I wonder if Axiom saves the clipboards between saves. Because then we would have a copy of it in the Axiom clipboard. Moment of truth, I suppose. At least you have a VOD you could follow to rebuild. Yeah, exactly. I really wanted to take some nice screenshots of it, but I guess not. Oh, I wonder if it was the clockwork bearing. I might have to take the clockwork bearing off. Yeah, okay, there's a few things we can try. It's the cannons, the clock bearings, and then the turbines are the things that I can think of taking off. Yeah, because there's a creative motor under the clockwork bearing as well. That's annoying. I kind of wanted it to spin. That would have been really funny. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it, game. You can do it, game. Oh, uh-oh. No, it crashed again. I think we lost it. No. Oh, that's tragic. Yeah, so what caused it to crash? Yeah, it's completely frozen. Console log's not happy. It hasn't crashed, but it's just frozen. Yep, okay, that actually does suck. Yeah, I can't see a crash report because it hasn't finished crashing yet. In fact, it's never going to. Okay. Well, I've bricked the save. Now I need to go and figure out what caused it to brick. That's fine. It was just a testing save. Oh, that mod crack. Baby. Yep. All right. This is not going anywhere. I'm probably going to call it there then, because I kind of reached the end of what I wanted to do for today's stream anyway. Just a real damn shame that it didn't actually work. So I'll see if I can get that fixed before the next time I stream this game. But anyway, those of you who stuck around, thank you all so much for watching. This was a little bit embarrassing, but hey, what can you do? At least now we know it crashes, so I got some mods to go and check and maybe even get rid of for stability reasons. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching and hanging around. I will catch you. I want to see it running on the next stream. Exactly. I want to see it too. I'll catch you all in the next stream. Be sure to check out the Discord server for the schedule. Probably be going back to Factorio for a bit more. And I do want to try and get this working, so I'll work on it a bit over the weekend. But yeah, until then, thank you all, and I will catch you in the next stream. See ya.